Good hello there. Today it is Sunday. It is the domain day to make sure that the development has a stable foundation that it doesn't need to concern itself about. Today Sunday is special because tomorrow I'm gonna get some income, and there are a lot of things I can do with that. There are so many things I can do with that. It's just 6,000 or something like that, 7,000. It's very little to live on. In Sweden it's below the existential minimum, so it's a challenge, but it's doable, especially if you are healthy, like me, kind of. Yeah, I would say I'm healthy. I'm not perfect, but I don't have any big problems like medicine or some necessary kind of therapy. Maybe I should have. Anyways. So yeah. And I've been thinking, like I've had it a lot in my back mind, in my non-conscious. What should I do? Should I eat very little and spend money on starting a company? Should I eat very little, spend money on AI? Should I eat very little and spend money selling the game? Or should I eat healthy and great? And should I just continue working without AI, just like I do right now? No company, no this, no that. And I think I've landed on something like I'm not gonna eat the same as I've eaten this month, which is kind of on the below the edge of healthy. Yeah, I would say below the edge of healthy, because I feel like it has affected my body nutritionally wise or mentally wise. Like I'm not. I feel like my mental capacity has gone down this month. Not sure exactly why. At the same time, I've used cognitive enhancement stuff. But I started that last month. Yeah. Something... yeah. So I don't know if I'm gonna spend time trying to diagnose what's going on, like why can't I focus, or why don't I work as much as before. Like I used to stream 12 hours a day, and now I don't stream that much, and I don't work that much. I don't know if I should be working that much or not. There are a bunch of big decisions that need to be made. And I'm not sure what kind of intense work would enable that. Because it's starting to, the bottleneck is starting to be the actual feeling of the game. The immersiveness, the depth of the narration, the purpose, and things like this. And that's a very creative process. I feel like I don't have really something to say, which makes this game kind of a superficial game, even though it has this influence from noir and dark noir, like yeah, these kinds of stuff. So yeah, all of these things are going in my mind, but this is really regarding much for game development. At this yeah, I woke up around 10 o'clock. The date is 26th of July. The year is 2026. The time is 10:44. And yeah, I'm looking out the window and I'm seeing rain. I don't know if you can see the rain, but it's rain and it's wet and it's colder than usual. It's not, I don't know if doing a sun salutation out in the rain is a good thing or a bad thing. I'm gonna ask Gemini. Actually, I'm gonna start with opening my history documents. Created the history document before sharing the stream. Nice waterfall. Flopped and then success. Packaging did. Interesting. He made a good product and then he made a good publishing of it, or marketing of it. Very similar. Still need 15. Okay. I gotta add that. Oh, did I just delete it? How did I delete it? What? Pressing the Windows key deleted it? What? No, it is gone. I'm not allowed to make a tilde? Oh, I had to make space. Oh, I had to actually implement it or whatever. What? Interesting. Okay, to the yoga. Yoga in rain research. It's raining today. I had the idea to watch movies from November and December to get into the mood that the game is about. I actually got an idea of potentially prioritizing the actual mood. Prioritizing the mood in the driving experience. Rain. Audio, music. That's something. It's potential. Okay, what does Jimmy say? Here's a breakdown. Isn't inherently dangerous, but wet and cold conditions introduce specific biomechanical risks that requires adjustments. Reduce traction and joint strain, wet mass, cut for grounds, stepping off and make it down. Grounding, slipping thing. Rain on skin, rapid muscle cooling. Disrupted breathing. Benefits, sensory grounding. Elevate focus and lowers cortisol. Metabolic and mental resilience. Psychological ability stimulates circulation via mild cold exposure. How to adapt. Warm up first. Ditch standard yoga mats. Keep the flow continuous. Cap the duration. Yeah, I'm not. My sound salutation is way less than that. Okay. What about during December? Negative -2 degrees. And snow. Yoga in the snow. I don't think this is something airway and lungs. Conduction of frostbite. That is a true risk. Tendon and joint stiffness also. Cover face. What? I touched the snow bear hound. Perfect. Insulated winter boots, heavy gloves. Warm up indoors. Kept premise. How do yogis do yoga up in the cold mountains? Tummo. That's a very interesting image. Is he sitting on bare ground? He's not sitting in double lotus. I don't think he's sitting on bare ground. Learning Tamil. Might be a cool thing. did I learn this? That's basically it. Okay, the subject is not break. The subject is okay. Now I'm gonna go out and do yoga. First I'm gonna warm. Wow, I actually feel quite warm. I feel so warm. My back is slightly sweating. So. And there's something, I kind of feel like this is a day where I need to drink a lot of coffee. So I'm gonna pack a lot. I'm not gonna make a lot of coffee first. Strong coffee, or maybe just double coffee, or I don't know what coffee, or maybe it's bad to do coffee. I need to do at least a little coffee because otherwise I'm gonna get a little headache because I've been drinking a lot of the last couple of days. Let's actually get a little bit extra warm. My ankles are not ready for this. Sun salutation is done. It didn't feel like it usually does, because I didn't get the time to relax stuff. because of the rain and the cold. Now what? Okay. So this document is interesting because this is the day. It's 26. All these days have passed. I've used up a lot of my stuff. I've saved the pizza. I didn't eat the pizza, small tiny pizza slices. I saved them for a rainy day. So basically what we need to concern ourselves with is just this last day. And then maybe we'll make another food stuff. July 19. I guess, what's this? Sundays? Copy. Oh, I was working on that. Right. And I have an inbox. There we go. Clean up. I could make a vision. I think it might be a good thing to do. Domain. The purpose of Sunday is to achieve a sense of safety so strong that it becomes playful to spend the week. Sense of safety comes from feeling like you have the necessary foundational needs met for a long enough time, or use Buddha wisdom to get the feeling. Protocol version 1. Start an entry in the history account. Done. Visualize a successful end of the day. How do I feel? What do I perceive? Okay, let's do that. I'm lying in bed and I'm feeling like, damn, this was a freaking great day. This was like a success, amazing success. Didn't know this was possible. I'm excited to go to sleep. What an amazing day. What do I perceive? Like a full control of budget and a complete shopping list for the whole month, I think. I think that's if I can do that, if we can solve the food for the whole month today, then I have achieved something kind of leverage, which means that the coming Sundays they don't need to focus on food because food is already solved. I think that's it. want this back. This more beautiful stuff. You gotta make the backlog this beautiful. The column to the left, and then we can have, we copy this one, okay, copy that thing, no, we might need to do a duplicate of this instead. And then we still have those there. And then we'll clear the formatting and delete, and then we'll move, we have maintenance at the top today. We're gonna have this today, this is maintenance, and this is, oh, we have prioritized and unprioritized. Let's just do backlog there. Or should we do, well, prioritized? Prioritized backlog. Something like that. That's the new vision. What? What? It's just text. You should be able to copy the text. That's the text. My god, my god. Do we have to do... What do I have to do? Okay, well, let's have it dark then. We're not mild dark. All of these should be word wrapped. Yep, okay. Like subtask became clean up the main backlog sheets. Oh, follow the Sunday hour. That's not the day hour. And there, visualize. Yeah, the protocol is not here. In order to follow it, I need to clean up. That's the complexity of what we're doing. Okay, now, okay, let's see if we can move this here. That did not work perfectly. Actually, let's do like that. Then move them here. There we go. Working with those. Clean up Firefox. Prioritize the backlog. These are now unprioritized. And then we have this. Go. If I only do one thing today, that's good. Wait, did we get the... Yeah, we got that one. If I only do one thing today. What's this? Is that the review? Now we can get rid of this. And we'll just rename that to July 26. There we have it. There we have it. So actually I think we gotta move this one below maintenance. Then these are done first. Then these are done. No, I don't like it. But maintenance can be down there. Yeah, this is kind of good. At first I do whatever it's here. And then I do maintenance. And then if there's time I can look at prioritize backlog. Okay. Okay, let's prioritize. Cleaning up Firefox domains, drag that in there. Spend 7 crowns, that's not important. Actually, that's not important so much that it's not even a task. Under food strain, it's more important than cleaning up food. Daily schedule, daily herb harvest works. This might be important if the budget. We gotta do budget reset today. For budget month for August. Let's put that underfoot. Eat for teeth is also under. Nässelsoppa. It might be more important. Yeah, this is hard to prioritize these things. Done. Confidence. Clarity of mind. That might be very important. Back postures. Invited August. Oh, I already had this one. Good idea. Video recording. Meal. Sunday history entries. Oh, is it reading? Read Sunday history entries. Buy minerals, DIY mineral water. Check all backlogs. Actually, let's do that before mid-budget. Update. This is actually important. Okay, is that what we got? I think these are the things that we need to do. This is interesting because this one says that this is the most important thing to do. Because it's the base. It really becomes clear. So if I only do one thing today, it should definitely be the meal budget for August. Let's have that as a sign that we have done everything that we need to do. Why is this not at the top? But I'm already following this protocol. Right vision, checking up the schedule. Okay. Maybe I should do that one. It doesn't look great, it's not easy to read this. Let's start with making them all the same height. there are a lot of small decisions regarding the food. Maybe it's a whole project. Maybe I can make a foundational basis that I can improve upon. Okay, well, I wake up, start a day, I do work, I drink. That. I work. I soak the sunflower seeds. I think I should soak them earlier. Then I exercise, then I cook, then I shower, then I eat, then call an hour. Hang on. Bread, put it on chicken. Oh, at the end of the day I write history. It's an okay day, there's nothing I need to... there's some complexity here, legacy complexity, that I have to get into if I want to consider moving things or adding or removing things. Let's actually move this one here because it's kind of paused. Should I copy this or not? Okay. That's done. I've done the grooming. Look at calendar for next week. Now this is movie coffee routine. What is this? Is there a movie called Coffee Routine? What the fuck? Movie? Coffee routine? Maybe I was supposed to put a link. Okay, and all of these tasks I need to put, but that's basically gonna give that to these guys. Get tasks from Google Calendar. And this one also. Done. Producer, Caesar, publisher, power game director. Okay, cool. Let's take a look at next week. There's nothing, no time except this to meet. By the way, it's time for my coffee. Today I added salt and coconut fat or oil, but it needs to blend better so that it melts. Who cares? That's a brew. Yeah, this is strangely good. There was no sweetness, but it's, and well, it's kind of good. Okay, I got coffee now and my cacao and Ayurvedic, a little bit of coconut oil and a little bit of salt and water. I'm looking at next week. What am I supposed to look at? I will receive aktivitetsersättning. I will pay my rent. I will probably do it that right there. Then I don't need to think about it. Budget for new internet. Vitamin C bulk. Why is that there? Why shouldn't it's less than 73 sec? Oh, my idea was to have a casual week where I actually don't do anything this week. And then on Sunday I handle everything. Yeah, I could do that. Then I would do a budget for that one would end up there, and today I would do a meal budget for week 7. That's how I count my weeks now. July 27 to August 2nd. Yeah, even including the Sunday, the next Sunday, yeah. A kind of smooth start, stabilizing the immediate time first, making sure, because I might not be able to make a complete monthly plan today, because I would want to do something like this. But at left here, I would have all of the necessary vitamins and minerals, etc., like vitamin C and magnesium, and then all of the ingredients, like reasoning from first principles. I'm gonna add this to here. Should I make a first principle meal sheet, having the nutrients on the left, then next column ingredients, then amount, then recipe, etc. That's a good, interesting thing to do. One thing about meal budget plan, is that there is a huge, absolutely enormous difference between a meal plan of 500 Swedish SEK and 1,000 Swedish SEK. So making a meal plan for 500 Swedish SEK for a whole month, that is a completely different dimension than if you just get 500 more, so you get 1,000. That is a huge freaking difference. And there is still a lot of difference between a budget of 1,000 a month and a 1,500, but the difference is less. But at this point, like the difference is also between 1500 and 2000. That is also a big difference. Still, it's like you only spend 500 more on food, and the difference is enormous between 1500 and 2000. 1500 is still a mental struggle kind of situation, but 2000, that's like, if you just have a good couple of recipes, you don't even need to budget. You can just make those recipes and eat as much as you want of each recipe. And that leaves 1000 left for all the other stuff. And I use about, is it 600 for overhead, other overhead things. I want to use the same mindset that I'm gonna use later when I'm rich. Like if I get a lot of money, I should think in the same way as I do now. Like it's still scarcity. Like even if I have 100 million Swedish crowns, then I'm rich from my current perspective. But when I am at that position where I have 100 million Swedish crowns, then I'm still gonna be in a situation where I need to allocate budget. I need to decide what things are going to be spent on and what things are not going to be spent on, and looking for waste money. Like at that point, like yeah, it becomes an interesting different dimension. Like it's how much, like now I can spend an hour to save 500 Swedish crowns, but I wouldn't spend an hour to save 100 Swedish crowns. That wouldn't be worth it. But if I were even more poorer, like if I just had 500 for food, then I would probably spend 1 hour to save 100 to get 600, because that's a big difference. So I kind of wanna, but I kind of want to keep that kind of mindset where I scrutinize money, or I really use it in a intelligent way. I don't want to become a rich person that wastes all the money. No, I still need to be conscious. Like everything needs to be clear. The budget needs to be clear. Still. So I'm not sure how to create that and what it is. Is it a protocol? Is it, what is it? Is it a ratio between saved money and saved time? Like, do I estimate how much time, how much value my time has? Like, what can I earn in 1 hour? So if I can earn 500 SEK in 1 hour, then if I can save 1000 by 1 hour's work, then I do it. But if I can save 100 for 1 hour's work, then I would not do it. Is it something like that? How do I create that? I'm gonna let that sink in. I'm gonna let that sink in. In this priority, it says clarity of mind follow protocol, but I'm already following this protocol and I have these tasks, this working memory thing stuff here. But this one is done. Have I read this whole thing? Let's do that. Oh, that was very short. It's just this. That is a great system. Good job, Tistou. Good job. Very simple system. This is just history. I don't need to read any of this. And a lot of it is actually about price. I was thinking like getting more money as part of Sunday, but I think Sunday should be maintenance. It should be the main kind of things, like stabilizing current situation. Like it's kind of scarcity thinking. Budgeting, like it's not about getting more money, it's about looking at what do we have and how do we ration it. So, okay, I've checked it out. Good. Backlog grooming, that's what I'm doing. Look at calendar for next week, I've done that. Sprint plan for the day. Execute prioritize, we achieve the vision. Right, I forgot about the vision. Okay, let's close this down and remember the vision. Maybe this vision should be larger. And do word wrap, and then we can make it as big as we want, and we'll adjust. I want it beautiful. I want it to be beautiful. I kind of want more space on the sides. But that's a lot of work. I feel positive. I think it's caffeine now. The caffeine is entering. My leg has started to be restless, and I'm starting to be optimistic and stuff. So this is interesting. The time is 12 o'clock. Oh yeah, one more thing I wanted to add. Add time. Constant time on stream. I don't know, I don't remember exactly what I was thinking, but I felt like that would be important and fun. Oh, maybe fun is the... Can I edit this? How did I... That's a cool symbol. I think we're gonna move this one and move this one, and then copy this one and move it there, and copy it again, and then copy it again, and then we're gonna make... How do I make it same width? I had to guess. Okay. Go, then halfway, and then 1/4 of the way. That's cool. It's not aligned. It's not really. Yeah, that kind of looks. It looks like kind of wobbly, like it goes out. Okay, what's the? It's the teal one, but that one we're gonna put there. That's clarity of mind. And down here, we're gonna have this green one, which is the same, it's the money one. And then bottom is the same as the food one, but the top one is fun. But what is fun? Is it purple? Is it yellow? Is it red? Is it blue? What is fun? I feel like fun is green again, but that's money. White? That's a beautiful drawing. Now we have an updated one. Fun. And customize. White. And what's the... If it's white, then it needs to be... I don't know why. I don't know. Is that good? Where's the fun one? Here. Oh, had to apply. Fun. That's not fun. A white background and black. That's not fun. Let's put him in this order. That's strange. Can we customize the text to different thickness and stuff? Should be just that one. That's kind of silly. The fun one being like the most standard. No, that doesn't work. It's some like the text has to be completely white. But what's the background then? Wait. I want to have, let's put that one there. It's important to have fun. Okay, can we custom? Can we get it from this hex? Okay, let's get the hex from this fun. There we go. It's like a gold kind of. I want to change it a little bit to pretty. That it's like it's like the pyramid. Yeah. It's like the pyramid. Oh, beautiful. I think it was a good idea to drink caffeine. I wanted to change this to something that I love. Comfort I usually like a lot, but it's not inspiring. This is almost inspiring. This one's kind of good. Droid. I'm getting excited to work on Tactor now. Oh, that's gonna be so nice when I finish this game and I can work on all of the other games. This is very hard to read. Cursive. Syncopate. This is kind of good. But why did they make the R small when all of the other... What a strange font. They're mixing like big letters with small letters. It's like they don't care if something is a big letter or small letter. Spectral. I'm gonna choose this one just because the name is Spectral and it's kind of... No. Ubuntu. That's... It's too hard to read. I think this one. Oh, that's maybe something. I have a complete shopping list for the whole month. I have recipes for the whole month. All recipes are tasty, nutritious, and pleasant to cook. I have abundance of nutrition in my life. I have more money than I need for the full development. That's a good vision. It reminds me of yesterday when I was listening to Neville Goddard on a TikTok, which was very good TikTok. I'm gonna bring it out. It contained the ladder technique, and I remember I've tried the ladder technique and it actually worked. It was not perfect, but it was done, and it made me These guys, man. Silly guys. Okay, where is it? My eyes. My eye needs fixing. I want to know why my eyes are nearsighted. Like, I want to know the biochemical reactions, how it happened. Because then I can feel like, can I correct it? Like, can I do, like, yeah, whatever. Show me my favorited ones. Here we go. Yeah, I got some really good TikToks last night. I discovered a new creator that does really good ones. I'm gonna find them and I'm gonna open them on the computer. Maybe I can do that. Then I have them properly. I've gotta be careful here though. Okay, I think it's a distraction text here. I got distracted by this Swedish recording journalism kind of discussion. Okay, let's see here. Who made this? Scripted in gold. Yeah, this is the one. I don't want to see more results. I want to see the actual TikTok. I think I can share this. I'm gonna do the risk of sharing this. I'm also gonna listen to it while sharing it. So I'm gonna wait until the sound comes into my ear. Yeah. Okay, listen to this.
Now, I'm giving you a simple yet powerful technique to manifest your desires. The technique is called the ladder technique. The ladder technique is a simple yet powerful exercise designed to demonstrate the effectiveness of visualization and to help individuals develop their ability to manifest their desires. Find a quiet and comfortable place where you won't be disturbed. Sit or lie down in a relaxed position. Close your eyes and imagine yourself standing at the bottom of a ladder. Visualize the ladder in as much detail as possible. See its rungs, its material, and its surroundings. Engage your senses in the visualization. Feel the texture of the ladder rungs beneath your hands as you grasp them. Hear the sound of your footsteps as you climb the ladder. Smell the air around you. Make the experience as vivid and real as possible. Begin to mentally climb the ladder rung by rung. As you ascend, feel the sensation of progress and accomplishment. Imagine yourself becoming more and more confident with each step you take. Climb back down when you reach the top. Repeat this in your imagination. When you reach back down, climb back up. Once you feel like your imagination is so real, you can stop. Now, write on a paper, I will not climb the ladder. Be sure you will see every morning what you wrote, that I will not climb the ladder. You must do this and mean in your heart that you will not climb the ladder. Repeat the climbing the ladder exercise in your imagination for 3 nights. Right before you sleep every day, fall asleep doing this exercise, climb the ladder. When you wake up, you will see what you wrote, that I will not climb the ladder. In the conclusion, if you successfully impress your subconscious mind after this exercise, you will manifest in your reality climbing a ladder. You can do this exercise with anything you ever wish. If you wish to have $10 million, visualize every night counting money, fall asleep visualizing. Visualize yourself living the life you desire with the money you want to manifest. Imagine the feelings associated with having that money and how it would change your circumstances. Write on a paper, I will not make $10 million. See it every morning. Every night visualize having $10 million. In the morning, see what you wrote, that I will not make $10 million. If you successfully impressed your subconscious mind, you will see an increase of your income through multiple ways from multiple sources. The ladder technique, also called the ladder experiment. What you imagine and impress on your subconscious mind is more powerful than what you tell yourself consciously, and you can use the same powerful imagination to manifest any desire by using the negation not you detached from your wish, and like this, there will be no tension on your wish to manifest. You will be detached. You will let go your wish. When you detach, it manifests.
How about that? And I tried this. I didn't hear all of this. I don't think. And I tried this. And I was climbing a ladder. I think it was within 1 or 2 months of doing it. Oh, there's my comment even that I tried. So I've been thinking about maybe doing this. This might be a Sunday. Can I download the video? Or download the script of the video? Like just prepare it. Just prepare it. Just prepare the to make it easy. No need to select the manifestation. This is. Can I imagine clarity? Complete clarity? Should I imagine money? Should I imagine food? Should I imagine fun? I think clarity is the most important thing for me. Okay, so that one was really good, and there was another one also I wanted to show. This one. There is music, but I don't know if the music is. I can't hear the music. Okay, well, okay, I'm gonna read them. In order to level up, you must become unavailable to your old reality. This kind of high-level stuff, or kind of very like abstract. Understanding what level up means, becoming unavailable. That's, I guess, what you learn through this slideshow. Old reality is also a kind of concept that that needs clarification. Wanting your desired reality while still being emotionally attuned to the old one sends conflicting signals. The quantum field will keep delivering mystery. I don't like the idea where people use the quantum field because I don't understand it. And I'm not like, I feel like people are using quantum in so many different ways. They're using it in such a creative, unthoughtful way that it's like, it kind of annoys me. Anyways, I might be getting what the message is, but it requires me to make my own from it. Wanting your desired reality while still being emotionally tuned to the old one sends conflicting signals. This made a lot of sense for me last night, and now I'm trying to put it into words and trying to feel the feeling and put it into words. Yeah, being emotionally tuned to the old one. Even if you want a new reality, if you're emotionally feeling tuned to the old one, what does this mean? How do we talk about this without destroying the magic? If you feel like the old one, then you will make decisions and think thoughts like the old one. If you feel that way, so you start to so you want to feel, yeah. So you must become unavailable to that feeling, like you're not feeling that feeling, which means feeling a different feeling. Think about the new identity, I'm guessing. Well, not just thinking about the new identity, but having peace in order to explore what a new identity would feel like. And the suggestion here is to become unavailable to the doubt, the doubt of the old identity is you're not available to that doubt, unavailable to the old stories and routines, you're not available to those, like emotionally. You can still do all of these old routines, like for example now it's my money has not changed, like my 6,000 that I'm gonna get tomorrow. It hasn't changed, so I can still use a kind of budgeting. I can still look at the same amount of money and think, what would I use it for? Instead of thinking the old way, like I always do it like this. I don't know, because right now I'm mentally becoming more unavailable to my old identity. So it's hard to think about how my old identity would do it, because I'm unavailable to that feeling. Unavailable to checking for results. Like, I'm not gonna check the results. This ties into other things that Peach No Things has said about cultivating and focusing on building a character instead of building results, instead of focusing on I can't put it into words. Only then does the field stop offering you versions that you no longer resonate with. Because doing this, being unavailable emotionally, makes you not resonate with these versions. So the field doesn't offer these versions. I don't know if I would call it field at this point. I would call it non-conscious. I'm reluctant to call it a field, like I'm not that enlightened yet. This is the trap that keeps most people looping. You can practice every technique under the sun, but if you're still emotionally available to your current timeline, that's where you'll stay. So this is kind of a little bit of a low vibration part to relate to. Yeah, I don't know if I like this slide, even though it's explaining. But maybe it's like looking back at your emotionally available identity and seeing that previously you stayed at that timeline. Your old self stayed at that timeline. So it puts you in this liminal space between your old identity and your new identity. So make yourself immediately unavailable to it. When you become truly unavailable to the old reality, the new desired one doesn't just arrive, it becomes the only one left that can reach you. And that's it. But there were also other posts of this speech note things that was good. I don't know which one it was. I was looking at, but it was something about this. Yes, this one was really good. Yes. Okay. When is keeping you stuck, but who changes everything? So this is about cultivating character. You've been focusing on time instead of becoming someone. Okay, so what does it mean, focusing on time? And how does that differ from becoming someone? It's two different focuses. It suggests that there's two different focuses. You can either focusing on time, or you can focusing on becoming someone. You keep asking, when will my life change? This is time perspective. When will my life change? But every time you ask when, you subtly reaffirm, I'm not that person yet. So connecting to the previous post of being emotionally available, you're basically being emotionally available to the old self. Saying, I'm not that person yet. Like, yeah, that's one perspective of time. And the suggestion is, maybe the better question is, who am I showing up as every day? This is a different focus, and it doesn't change your situation. It just changes your focus. Instead of thinking, when will things change, you think, who am I showing up as? It's a step. You're becoming, you are responsible. You're in control. Because every day you teach yourself who you are. Your subconscious is always taking notes. This is something connected to deeper stuff. Subconscious, I call it non-conscious to be politically correct. But subconscious is another way of saying it. And it's connected to being emotionally available, because subconscious is more connected to your emotions. I can't get into that right now. I don't have the words to explain. But it's kind of, this one is kind of a little bit of a sidetrack on some other perspective that can enhance your understanding of everything. But it's still a little bit of a sidetrack, a different kind of perspective on, yeah, something that might come later at some other point. By the way, the art in the background is beautiful. Time doesn't create you a new life. You do. So the time perspective of thinking, when will things change? Sure, things change all the time, every day things change. But I think one way of making the decision of not looking for when things change, instead going further and looking at, you are showing up every day. You're showing up every day. In order to make that decision, you can think about how your life have been working out. Like you've tried maybe for a long time thinking about, when will things change? When will things change? But you haven't really looked for change. You have looked at how your life is, and looking at small changes, maybe a tiny change every day, but maybe you haven't celebrated them, you're not considering them, you're not celebrating them, or like, I don't know, maybe things feel more natural and stable. But you can move faster, change faster, I guess, and change your perspective. So the suggestion is to stop thinking in time, which is like, this is one way of looking at it. Like you can still look at time in other different perspectives and look at time and identity. But in this example, it connects time to this perspective of not making the changes, of not trying to not make the changes, but thinking in identity. And the post connects thinking in identity to be like, who are you, not who are you. Well, that's kind of the first question, but it's not enough to just have that question. You have two questions. Who are you, but more importantly, who do you want to be? And not necessarily, not connecting that to time, like when will I be who I want to be. Instead connecting it to your choice of who you can be now, who you can be tomorrow, who you can be tomorrow. Because you can be something tomorrow. And that identity you bring into the future. You keep being that identity in the future, even if you get rich, or even if you get this, or even if you get that. So yeah, this connects to the all other posts of be like focusing on your character instead of focusing on kind of lack mindset. Okay. So these TikTok posts were really good, and I wanted to show them, and now I showed them. And this is how I want to think. Maybe I can print this. And this one. Well, you know what's strange? When I was looking at the other ones, look at the comments. Someone asked me. This reply didn't exist when I was previously looking at this one, but when I looked at this one and then looked at the other ones, this reply popped up on my phone. But did you try to obtain the money of the first experiment? I'm going to reply on this. To TikTok name. I wasn't ready. After the ladder, I was confused if this was the real result, and I intentionally went, and before, when I was manifesting, I intentionally made a specific ladder I didn't climb that one, so I felt the quality of the manifestation wasn't complete. I didn't feel convinced. Because there are a lot of ladders in the world. That's not quite it, but something like that. I didn't feel convinced. And I had other techniques techniques to try. I don't know, it wasn't quite the right thing to write. Yeah, it wasn't the right thing to write. I feel like my energy went into the wrong direction there. Like I just gave away a bunch of things for free. Yeah. That's a part of history now. I'm not that person who gives away stuff for free. I'm a person who I guess I'm a person who don't answer this question. Oh, it's behind my... Let me show you. But did you try to obtain the money after the first experiment? I don't know why they needed to know it. I don't think they will listen to my comment. I don't think they will take my guidance. That's why it didn't feel right. Anyways, I was thinking of doing this ladder technique again. And manifesting my future, connecting it to yeah, I don't think I should say or something. Anyway, the next step. Improving the ladder technique. I was thinking that one as well, because the ladder technique there, when I used it, it didn't end up with me being convinced. But if I would have connected something like, after doing this ladder technique, that it would have improved my confidence in manifestation. It's also connected to psychology and separating goals that are realistic versus goals that are unrealistic. In my point of view, like, it's different. I think everyone has a different perspective of what is realistic and unrealistic, but at my level of understanding of the universe, with my perspective, I feel like it's even realistic to get millions of dollars, like $10 million. That's a realistic goal for me. That's achievable. It's possible to achieve. But something like that, it's bending reality, like being able to turn your body into a kind of electricity kind of magic, and then fly through Earth and fly up in the sky to other planets, and then just without any other tools, just your body, and you meditate. Like I meditate, and I don't use any other tools that I have right now, and I just become energy, like zoop. I just become energy, and then I can move to the core of the earth, or I can move into a different room, or I can move see things clearly, clairvoyance, and I can move everywhere. I can do everything, like becoming some kind of energy thing, and then coming back to my body, and then I can use that information to my personal benefit or something. Like I can use it as a power or something, and that this wouldn't cause more problems I don't know, infringing on other people's clairvoyant space, or there are probably I don't know. So manifesting something like that, where you actually get what you want, like not like you're asking a genie for, oh, I want to be a peaceful world, and the genie just removes all the people on earth and then becomes peaceful. No, I mean actually getting what you want, actually getting what you want. That's something that I feel unrealistic to manifest, and that's why I've been reluctant to manifestation, because a lot of manifestation people talk about you can manifest anything, and then I think, yeah, I want to the time constraint also, a lot of manifestation coaches and people, they avoid the concept of time. They don't say it's impossible to get $100 million within 24 hours, but they haven't shown me how to do that, or I haven't understood how to do that, because if I could do that, I think I would do that. If I could get $10 million tomorrow, by tomorrow, for just 24 hours, and I have $10 million, I think I would manifest that. I don't see why not. Unless it comes with a bunch of baggage. But in my mind, would not come with a bunch of would come with okay challenges, like how do I account for taxes, how do I do this, where do I put it, etc., etc. Paying back my debt, with that, that would probably be easy. But that's also one of the things that I feel, in my perspective, is unrealistic. To get $10 million tomorrow. For someone who has 100 million, sure, they might have the network, the connections, everything, this and that and that and this, in order to do it. And the mental, non-conscious methods and understanding and all this to get it. But me, at my position, maybe if I knew the right things, but I think that in 24 hours I wouldn't be able to get the network connection, get the mindset, being able to talk to that person in a way that makes sense. Even if I have the right person or persons that, or situations that can allow $10 million to flow to me. Like, I still need to be a person that can allow that to happen, like within 24 hours. And I just think that it becomes a likelihood, probability kind of thing. Like, sure, it's possible, but it's unrealistic. Like, I don't think, I'm not like, I don't think that there is a, I don't think, how do I say this without stopping it from happening? Because I want it to be, because I want it. I think you understand what I mean. I think you understand what I mean. And this one, I was going to move this one to here, maybe, after ether teeth. Okay. Good, now I can go to clarity of mind. I'm not sure if I'm gonna follow this protocol. Oh, is this it? Clarity of mind protocol. This protocol is both an intelligent technology, a document, and a mental tool. Once it becomes a habit and the document is not needed anymore. The purpose of clarity of mind protocol is to regularly improve clarity of mind through adopting super intelligence from the 4 tracks of Tistou Super Intelligence School. Time limit. The time limit is 90 minutes, the first working window of the day, until cortisol is low enough for tea. This is where the time limit ends. The time limit is small, so that we have only a baby step of improvement every Monday. Every time we follow this protocol. This makes the habit easier to establish. This also leaves more room to ask for others. This also leaves more room to other tasks for other tasks. No, I like my wording better. That same day. Okay. Also, 80% of value is created by 20% of the work. No need to do heavy work that actually removes clarity of mind. Protocol. Calculate deadline. Deadline is equal to current time plus 90 minutes. Plan the work for today. Clarity of mind. Do the work for today. This is good. This is good stuff. I wonder if this is what I should be doing on... I'm gonna move this one to maintenance. I'm also gonna move here, do more clarity here. Copy last Sunday Sunday sprint plan. Remove the completed tasks. Don't remove the maintenance tasks. Just uncross. Okay. Okay, good. That's it. Because then I copy this one. We duplicate it. Let's say we duplicate it. Tab. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do clarity of mind protocol. Maybe I should have a manifestation protocol, or maybe that's part of clarity of mind. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. If we put this idea here, and potentially is this a manifestation protocol? Is it a part of clarity of mind? Part of Tistou super cool. Okay, we got that. We have a whole thing there, but we're not gonna go there. Not this week. I'm gonna listen to something. I think I need to listen to something. Water, low cortisol, high magnetism, water music. Is this AI? 13 years ago. I'm not hearing anything. It was very low. Okay. I followed it. I prioritized. It was tricky to decide what protocols and what task lists follow. That's it. Now let's do a budget reset. I go to my economic sheet and I'm gonna check if something has changed on my account. I don't think so. I'm a little bit confused because I thought that Phil tried to withdraw like 26th or 25th or something. I thought they would update it. I think they said they would update it, but I guess they didn't. I want to listen to Surviving Mars soundtrack. This is one of my favorite games. This is the future. This is the future. I want to live on Mars. I want to do things on Mars. Because at Mars you can just claim space and start doing things. Here on Earth, everything is so messy. There's not enough freedom. But there is a lot of security, though. And in the beginning, it's not gonna look like this. Well, okay, I got 6. Let me show you. That's my Nordea account. That's how much money I have. 6.73. And I have my stash. 1 Swedish crown. So I have 7 crowns, basically. Oh, good. It says I'm going to get. There's so little money. It's so. Why is it so freaking little money? It actually is the correct amount. I calculated it exactly on the dot. And we're not getting it on the 626, we're getting on the 27th. Wait, why is this? Oh. Why does this? The month is not correct. It's for June. It's from June. And this is from August. Because they are 1 month late. You only get it after you approved that you have been looking for jobs and stuff. Let's copy this one, put it there, and put it somewhere here. Oh. Two copies. But she would prefer to just have them there. So maybe we'll do that instead. That becomes it easier for her. Everything becomes easier, but there needs to be there needs to be some kind of insurance and stuff. This music is beautiful. The game is beautiful. Okay. Actually, we should put this one here. Okay. I'm using this to-do list in, okay. I'm using as task list and working memory A instead of tasks here. Okay. Good. Then I don't know if we should keep history up or not. Let's, because it takes focus. So budget reset, that's what I was working on. Oh, this is great, working memory aid. It is here. It is the 26th day, and this is gonna be the 27th. And that's the exact amount that I will get, and at the account I have 6 crowns. So tomorrow I will have 6,144 Swedish crowns available, and the first thing I will do is pay my rent, which is 3,000. So that leaves me with 3,144 left. And then I gotta deal with upkeep, and we have done this. So we're gonna go here and update 97 SEK per month, October 22nd, I guess. I'm gonna add one there, and this one we need to add another there. This is what I'm guessing. Right? That's 7. But it's not accurate right now, but yeah. So got Nordea Premium for you to get rid of the ads, which creates a great deal of clarity. And then my Google Drive stuff, which is more some months and less some months, so it's not really accurate, but yeah. And then fellow. So that's the upkeep out the euro. Okay. So that's the rough money that I will have left. That needs to be divided into 2. And one is the budget for food, and one is the budget for non-food. Buy food for 2 months. I'm gonna have that conversation with AI. Oh. I use this notification I use when I do play testing. When people experience something positive, I make a plus, and when negative is a negative. It's an easy way. The negative is lower quality due to stretching budget to 2 months, and lower quality due to or is that the only thing? Leverage growth. If I buy for 2 months every month, I can gradually grow the quality of food. And this is neither plus or minus. It's or something to think about, yes. Instructions. I buy food that lasts 2 months. The food I buy must be used in the next level, next quality level, food quality level. Explanation. If I buy 5 kilograms of rice, I must assume that I eat rice all the rice before I choose a different meal plan without rice. Something like that. Let's make a document. Is it in the economy? Everything is in economy at this point. What is the reasoning? Why is this only... And this one has a huge gap. Why is this gap way larger than this gap? What? It's so irregular. What? Why? If I bought food for this month and next month, nearest month and the coming month after. At the time of the next month, I have budget to spend and I already have food for the month. I can then look at the next level of quality and buy food for that month where I already have food, which increases the quality of the overall recipes. This is leverage thinking. Like this might be a secret. A fresh budget to spend. And I already have food for the month. Nearest. Fine. Is this clear enough? I bought food for the nearest month and the coming month after. Month A. The coming month after. B. At the time of the next month, of next income, monthly income. Right before month B starts. I have fresh balance to spend, but I already have food for the nearest month. I can then look at the next level of quality and buy food for that month. I already have months where I already have food. And the month after that. See. Let's make an image. First, we need a kind of timeline, flowchart. Or should I make a table instead? So we have month, they overlap. First I buy for these 2 months. So the first one is month A, month B, month C. And then they need to overlap. So I have dual of them. And then we have 3 tracks. A, B, no, we're going to combine this. Can we combine this? Merge cells. Merge cells. Merge cells. B. C. This is not what I was thinking. We might not need this. We merge these cells. Oh, we need delete this row, and we merge these cells. And this one, we just remove those and remove that. By it SEK spent on 2 months. Quality 1. 1. 1. No, I need 2,000 SEK spent on 2 months. Quality 2. And insert column to the right and just month D. Insert row below. And then we unmerge these cells and we merge these cells. This music reminds me of Gentle Giant. 2649. Cold Wave. It reminds me of a Gentle Giant song. $2,000 spent on 2 months. Quality 3. It just keeps growing. Like it keeps getting better and better. By spending on 2 months means I buy that although I sacrifice some quality of life, by stretching the budget, but since I need more of the same ingredient, I can buy bulk and in the long term save money. Every month I guess like unmerge this, unmerge, no, just that one. $1,000 of food. 1,000 SEK of food. 1,000 SEK of food. 1,000 SEK. Maybe my system is not gonna work. Maybe I'm missing something. Because it doesn't seem like I'm saving anything here. It's not gonna be this. Okay. We're not gonna concern ourselves that far in the future. Here I spent 2,000 on 2 months. Like that. So spend, maybe we should move this one up. Okay. Is this gonna work? Like, I feel like there's something I'm missing here. Month A, I spend 1,000 food for that month, and the same amount of quality I spend on 1,000 food for month B. And then when I come to month B, actually in the end of month A at this point, I have 2,000 to spend. And I already have 1,000 for this month. Which means I can spend 2,000 SEK on food. So it's like this. On one month, quality 1. And then I can spend on this is what this is how it works. I don't know. I feel like someone is laughing at me. Because they know how to think about this. I know I'm onto something, but exactly what it is, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to put it into words, how to put it into a plan. Okay, I spent 2,000 SEK on 2 months, like quality 1. Let's okay. This is more like it. 1,000 spent on 1 month quality 1, 1,000 spent on 1 month quality 1. And then at this point I already have this food. So here I add upon that 500 SEK of food and I already have this doesn't add up. I spend 1,000 SEK something like this. Something like this. I spent 1,000. I have this budget is a total of 2,000. So I spent 500 to improve the food on month B, and I spent 1,000 to get the same month gain food here. But one problem is that this is 1,000 and this is 2,000. So I can buy more bulk using these 2,000. But it's just like I have the basis covered here. So 500 I can spend like on one ingredient, basically. Actually, let's change this a bit. Let's remove this row and add like that. Why is this? Okay. Can I do like copy, do something like that? And here it's kind of where it kind of breaks or something. I have 1,000 of Q1, 1,000 of Q1, 1,000 spent on 1 month quality 1. Yeah, let's remove this row to make it even simpler. Then it just needs to add up to 2,000 every block. 1,000 on Q1 food and 1,000 Q1 food. So here I eat Q1 food, and then I come here and I get my budget, and I can spend 2,000 again. and then I spend on both month B and month C, and I assure that I get the food for month C by spending 1,000 on Q1, on the same as here. But if I'm gonna do bulk buying, then I will not be, like, I don't think I will be able to buy the same bulk. I won't be able to buy the same ingredients, just lower quality or lower whatever, not quality, lower quantity. I still need to get the same packages. So I might need to spend 2,000 again. Can I copy this and make another one? Okay. Plan A. Increase quality every month. Plan B. Increase quality every 2 weeks. So and then at this point I spend 1,000 on quality 2. What? Why did it go down there? Then I spend 1,000 on month A and 1,000 on month B. And then when I come here, I spend 0 on month B and I continue on that quality until I reach month C. Because then I have 2,000. Actually here I spend on month C and month D. That's weird. I need to be spending on this one as well. How do we divide 2,000 by, or maybe we do 4 months, or we'll take a sum that we can divide easily by 2 and by 3. $18. I don't know, something like something like this. Here I spend 1,800 on quality 2, quality 2, quality 2. And at this point I spend on quality 1 for point C and quality 1 month D to make sure I have that. And then when I come to this point, at the end of month C, I can spend, wait, yeah, we gotta have one there. It's a bit of a strange, here at this point I spend on 3 months, so we've got to add a column to the right. I kind of like that we're getting further and further away. Longer and longer something. Something like this. But there's overlap here. Oh, how do I think about this? What am I missing? Like, how do I think? Like, how do I understand this? Because this is more like I have already quality 2 food here, but can I really put quality 3? Should I put quality 3 here? And what happens here when this runs out? Do I lose quality 2 and I have to spend it on quality 2 there? Is it like something, then I have unlocked this to spend 200 on quality 3, which I can do here and here. Is that how it works? It's like I'm trying to share with the future. It's kind of beautiful. Like I'm making sure the future has what I have, and that I'm sharing the profit. It's not a profit, but the overflow. Sharing the overflow with the future. And just to be clear, is it like this? Is this how it works? Can I change like the to get more space? Ooh, nice. And then add column to the right and column to the right because we have month G month H. No. And this one that gets tricky, like it's this one, but no, it's here. And okay, so this month has gotten the quality 1 from there and gotten the quality 2 from there and also gotten the quality 3 from there. So it has a quality, it has improved quality, like it improves. And then when it comes to end of month E, we need to make what do we do? How do we do this? We gotta make sure that G gets quality 2 and 3. Just like me, because then I'm gonna add a row below and take these two cells, put that there. Because at this point the month F is already settled, so we can use all of the 2000 on month G and month H to upgrade them, not to spend on the quality 1, because we got quality 1 there. At the end of month F we'll get the quality 1 stuff. But what we do is, we make sure that G gets 600 of quality 2 and 200 of quality 3 and 600 quality 2 and 2. That becomes less and less to spend on more improvement stuff. Yeah, we need a row below, like that. What is that? That's 800 times 2, that's 1600. So we got 200 left to spend. 200 divided by 3. I don't know what that is. But we spend that on quality 4. So the improvement becomes less and less and less. I was hoping it could expand or something, grow. Maybe this is like the limit of the system or something. But you can clearly see that month A gets quality 1 food and month G gets quality 1, 2, 3 and 4. And this is plan B. Plan A is simpler. Then every month we increase quality. Month A gets 1000 quality, month B gets 1000 quality and 500 quality 2, and month C gets 1000 quality and 500 quality 2. And then here we got month C basically gets quality 1, 2 and 3. Month B gets quality 1, 2, and month D gets it's quality 1, but it needs to get quality 2, but then yeah, why don't I just make a new row like this? Why do I make a completely because of the alignment becomes weird maybe. No, I think it will work. Oh. But here's the thing, we want month D to get quality 3, we can potentially get quality 3 at this point after. But it's more nice to divide this. And it's better to think about 2 months and dividing it up, because then I get more bulk. 250 on something that I can buy bulk. Well, I spend 500 on 2 months of quality 3. Let's make this one the same format. Like that. Let's make them smaller like the other months. Insert a column to the right, insert a column to the right, insert a column to the right. E, month F, month G, seems like it's these cells are slightly bigger. I can't make them big. That's gonna be it. would be easier to do like this. You just need 2 rows. It looks kind of weird. But yes, something like this. Then we have 1000 on quality 1, 500 on quality 2, and 250 on quality 3. It's the same thing, like it becomes less and less spending on quality. But there's something, when you zoom in, like at some point we can change the quality 1 to a next quality kind of situation. I kind of want to make it simpler. I want to make it simpler. The system should be simpler. What if we spend on 3 months at a time? What if we just do that, quality plus? Like that's much simpler. Or should we think longer and longer and longer? First we spend on 2 months, and then we spend on 3 months, and then we spend on increase time. So first spend on 2 months, and then we spend on 3 months. And then we spend on 4 months. And then we spend is a column to the right. And then we spend on 5 months. Where's Then we need to add a new row. Two, three, 4, 5. Then we need to change the document style to more something like this. Then it becomes good. Then we just expand the horizon only. And then 50 equals 2. Because that, no, we can do like that. Okay, good. Then we have to divide it more. that work? That's 1,000. No, it doesn't work. Maybe if we only calculate the money. The system becomes easier that way. Yeah, I think this might. Oh. There we go. And this is even less. We can increase it. I feel like I need to make a Google Sheet for this. Super meal. Super meal. What do you call it? Meal plus, because then I can do these calculations. Okay, but month A, can we do like this? No. We can actually do August. That becomes very, but it's too, yeah, I don't like it. Month. Just month. And then I want to do some calculations. Kind of, it's 2,000 divided by 2. And then 2,000 divided by 3. And then 2,000 divided by 4. Yeah, total. How do I increase this every time? Oh. It increases. How does it, how much does it increase? I want to see. I want it to be a simple area short. And data range is just this. The exit. Oh, it's. Why is it so empty? Oh, it does go up and then it goes down and then up and down. Okay. We got to like this doesn't make sense. What if we do this there, there? Weird how it goes down. What if we go back to basics? Then every month gets 2,000. I'm just one step ahead. That's it. Like this might work. Like I'm like it's like I want to come to a point where I buy 100% bulk, like the bulkiest bulk I can have bulk. This doesn't reflect the quality. This reflects the budget that I'll spend, not the value of food or something. Because at this point I feel like I'm making it unnecessarily complicated. I just need like 2 months. Looking at 2 months at a time. It's something like this. But it's like it changes. Yeah. Like it's like this is basic food or whatever. And this is next level food. And then this is even better food. And 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 this is even better food. Something like this. Because I can rethink, like at this point in time, I need to really think budget-wise. How can I survive on 1,000 this month, but I also buy for next month? I also budget for next month. And at this point in time, I have the base there. So then I level up to quality 2 recipes, in which I spend 1,000 extra on this month and 1,000 on next month. But the ingredients will run out, so I still have to think like this new kind of basis. Or maybe it's like this stretches out or something. I think there's something to it. I don't know what it is. But it's like, if I decide I'm gonna eat rice, 1 deciliter rice per day in this month. And here I'm eating half deciliter rice every day and half deciliter rice. But I get to improve and use other ingredients. Maybe Something like that. How do I get the whole row? There's something to it. Strange how the money flows. Maybe I should do that. We need to do this again here. We need to improve it to, well, what's the ultimate level? Slowly goes up to 2,000 and then I spend 2,000 every month. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, I always spend 2,000, but I spend half of the budget. I spent 1,000 on the current month, and then I spend. I should actually change this to. Why is this 250? And remove 1 month, I think. Yeah, something like that we should do. Improved. 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 Magical. This signifies that I spend 1,000 on the base food and 250 to upgrade on all of these. Maybe I should make it a different, something like that. This graph doesn't. Well, I guess it's based on the up there. How do I okay, so this is the gray, and this is like the first upgrade or something, and this is connected to, I don't know what it is, like we've got 1,000 bases, but we don't need the same bases. It's like we can go from Bryce to, like again, this we already have that, so we can improve this and we can improve it. This is baseline, and this is like the next level of improvement or something. This covers the basic, the survival, like rice, butter, like rice and butter, and chicken legs, like that's what I eat. But I also spend 250 on something to improve, like vitamin C, but I buy vitamin C for 4 months. So at this point, I have this and I have vitamin C, and I can spend this on I don't know, I want a system, because at this point vitamin C runs out. So at the end of this, like I have a lot this month. Like this might be vitamin D, this might be, I don't know what it could be. Maybe this could be bulk buying potatoes. Then I don't need to spend that on rice or other potatoes. How do I think about this? Yeah, I guess this is gonna be like I buy something that lasts something. I buy one thing for 1,000 SEK that lasts 4 months, like vitamin C. Or I can buy vitamin C for 4 months for 500 SEK and spend 500 SEK on some else that lasts 4 months. Until I live. Oh, maybe that's the goal. the goal is to live entirely on the largest bulk. At the start, cannot afford to buy all my meals from bulk prices. I can only afford maybe one item from the best price option for bulk, but it lasts several months. So next month I can buy the next item on bulk, and so it goes on until the first bulk option ran out. But at that point I have storage of all bulk options so that I can afford a restock on that bulk. That's like the goal, the idea of something. I like all of these ideas. They also have potential. But at the end of the day, like if I buy the best options for bulk, that's the best I can get. I can't get any cheaper. There's no cheaper option. And if I buy something of higher quality, then it will run out at some point. I don't know. I kind of wanna make money. I wanna save more and more money. Is it possible though? Maybe it's impossible. think this R&D situation just led to me understanding more. I gotta like wrap it up kind of situation. Like I'll let this work in my subconscious. I can also link to this one here. Reaching higher. Meal plus. Reaching higher and higher. On quality of life. Preferably forever. Getting more leverage. But how? I don't know if I like if this is scratched out, then I will just delete it for next week. Okay, so do I not spend any money on game studio? Potentially I could gain a momentum to save up more money so I could spend more money on, I don't know. But buying food for 2 months, it might be a good idea. I already have rice, so I'm gonna continue eating rice. I'm gonna make this so it exists. Food. No, this won't be. This will be August 3rd. 2 months. August 3rd until September 25th. '28th, 25th, 27th, 27th. And then we have nutrition here. I just want to unmerge that last one. I want to merge all of this. And here is like vitamin C. And here is vitamin D. And here is vitamin B6. And here is vitamin B12, like something like that. I wonder if AI can here I can drag to fill, but here I cannot drag to fill. Vitamin B13, B12, 14. Cool. Paris in Harder. Interesting. Okay. Can we simplify these dates or something? Let's just have them. Let's just give space. In the beginning. Okay. What do I eat the next week. I guess we're gonna be out of cacao and Ayurvedic spice. Maybe we'll still have Ayurvedic spices. We have some cognitive enhance. Let's make just a duplicate one of these and just say July 27 to August 3. This is gonna be 27. Can delete these columns. We're not gonna have any cacao unless we buy one package. No, we're not gonna get any blueberries unless we buy blueberries. We're not getting any whipped cream unless we buy whipped cream. Pizza, we're not gonna get any pizza until we make it. Sauerkraut, we're out of that. Syrup sprouts didn't work out. Flaxseed we're gonna have, but tuna we don't have anything. Pea soup we ran out of. Jalapeno is empty. Cabbage, we have one, but it's not enough for a week. Corn roll, yes. Spice, stock, we don't have. Bit hungry, so I'm just gonna get some with my pizza slices. Nice. I have 5 pizza slices. These are the pizza slices. This, I think, spinach is actually one of the things. You know what it might be? I love have buckwheat. This also feels kind of nice. Maybe it's connected to me eating some food. I didn't need much food. No tea. I think pizza. I think that's the solution this week. Soup and pizza. Something that I know is pretty cheap and it works. What's up with all this? We have breakfast, it's gonna be butter coffee and flax. And then I'm gonna eat a soup, or I eat a pizza. No, I'm gonna eat soup first, and then I'm gonna eat pizza. In the soup we're gonna have curry spice. Actually, let's add one more. I guess I have rice in my soup. I have garlic in my soup. And these things I have after soup. The multiple omega-3. I'm just gonna get 2 of those. Just 1 of those. 2 drop. Pills, forest. We're gonna need to consume this mustard. I don't like it because it contains so much sugar. Maybe we'll hide all the stuff that I don't like. Somewhere. It's like an emergency kind of place. We hide the sugar. We hide the pasta. We don't have a limitation of salt really. Hide it, the buckwheat, hide the chia seed, we hide the mustard. This might contain some good stuff. I feel good sometimes when I eat this. The soup contains coconut oil. We're gonna do that ordeal. And on the pizza we might put al-Qaeda, I'm not sure. I forgot to use these spices these last days. What else do we need? Crushed tomato, oregano, silica, mjöl, yeast, vatten, salt. That's the base. And then ost. And then what do we have? chicken. Tonfisk. That's a good mix. And then in the soup we have my meatballs. Let's increase, can we increase it to 3 or 4 meatballs? That would be so good. Like, what happened to these? Seven, 27. Number these are sounds I have never heard because I never succeeded in completing the game. Okay. What are we missing here? Coffee, butter and flax. Is that a good breakfast? Well, I've done coffee and butter before. It's a solid start of the day. It lasts a long time. Lasts a long time on that. I think we're gonna do a very small portion. It's like either 20 or 25. Or even less. Yeah, maybe even less. $12.5. That's what we're gonna do. Rice, garlic meatballs, and we're gonna add spinach and broccoli and stock. What are missing here? Beluga lentils. Beluga. Now we get fresh beluga. This is gonna be nutritious. Onions, carrot, ginger. Onion, carrot, ginger. Gonna cost olive oil and vinegar. Oh my god, it's gonna taste great. Do we need I think we gotta like We need to get 4 potatoes. Either we got 4 potatoes every day, or we start to eat pea soup, or like how do we get the potassium? Or do I even am I even deficient in potassium in this diet? This is close to my do I have my I can take chicken, I can somewhere I have my recipe for my soup. Chiligröt. That's something very cheap. Maybe I can eat that. Maybe I should switch to eat chili porridge, and then later in the evening I eat my soup instead of eating pizza. But the pizza is gonna solve all of the cravings, I think. Maybe. It would be nice to not eat bread, to not eat so much bread. What about the magnesium? Is there some ingredient that I should be? Should I get eggs? If I get to eat 2 eggs, what costs more? What costs less? 2 meatballs or 2 eggs? Okay, this is what I'm aiming for this week. Have coffee. I need butter, which means I'm not finished on the breakfast. The soup, I have coconut oil, spice, I have rice, I need onion. I don't even like carrots. Ginger, we have garlic, we need meatballs, we need spinach, broccoli, stock, beluga, olive oil, vinegar, egg. We have these, but we lack vitamin C. I don't want these suggestions. Pizza, we need crushed tomato, we have that spice, we need flour, we have yeast, we have oregano, we have basil, we need cheese, and we need this. Is this enough? Is this gonna make me satisfied? Do I need my chocolate cake on this? If I have butter, and I have eggs, and I have flour, the only thing missing is the cacao. But I will have money, so I can buy the cacao. Why is this big and this small? This reminds me of my shopping list. That I usually do. Jalapeno I usually have in my soup. But not this time. Surkål. I think I will make my own surkål. I think that's one of the things that I should be doing. That's a very easy thing to start with. Let's ask Gemini about that. I usually buy sauerkraut at Coop. Now I'm thinking of saving money by making it myself, by buying cabbage instead. How much money do I save? This is what I usually buy, and this is what it would cost. I would save 11 SEK. The benefits is also, the main benefit is actually the gut bacteria, because this is canned, this is pasteurized. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this saves me a lot. I basically both save money and I increase the quality. That's insane. There's a vector from this to this price and from this quality to this quality. So it's a no-brainer. So I'm gonna write that in a list. Learn sauerkraut recipe. Recipe. Say recipe. Homemade sauerkraut. We need that. Raisins. We're gonna skip all of the basics this week. We're just gonna eat this week. Sesame seeds. I love this. I need to double check that curry is barely enough, but it is enough. I hope or something. Maybe. But I kind of should order things on Monday, because then I have a week. Yeah, I either have to order things on Monday or I'll have to spend another week. Another one of these weeks. Yeah. Monday is gonna be tricky in that regard. I don't know what to do about that, because it takes so much time to decide what to buy online and everything. It needs like a whole Sunday to do that. So maybe we'll just let things solve itself. I'm not buying toilet paper anymore. I'm just washing myself instead. I have this. Oh, I could upgrade to get stuff like milk. Oh my god. Do I get to drink milk tomorrow? I'm pretty sure I'm deficient on the B12. I should buy I should not buy milk, I should buy ground liver. There we have the B12. And then we'll see if I need milk after eating that. Grape is great, but it doesn't contain as much vitamin C as from the vitamin C pills, but yeah, it might be more bioavailable and also get other stuff as well. Rucola is great. Yeah. I think they stopped with grass-fed meat at Coop. I'm not sure why. I think I had to make a chocolate cake. Like I've manifested it, so I've thought about it so much. But at the same time, I don't want to eat the. It takes 8 hours to get rid of that stuff, and I think it disrupts sleep. I don't know what to do about it. I think I just gotta do it. what do we need for this? The crust. Five stars. Yogurt. Light brown sugar. Whole milk yogurt. Yogurt instead of milk. Baking powder and baking soda. Vanilla. For this, I guess we're doing this recipe. Print as a PDF. Butter, 2 eggs, whole milk yogurt. Whole milk yogurt. Homemade yogurt. Like all of this we're gonna start to make, I guess. Helmjölksyoghurt. Helmjölksyoghurt. What is kosher salt? Dutch flour, baking powder, baking soda. Do I have both of those? And I haven't done the maintenance task even today. Damn, so much things to do. But I think like cleaning the apartment, that will be like the day's exercise. And that's it. I think we'll be satisfied with that. And then the other ones are in here: flour, egg. I would probably want milk together with this, but okay, let's make a shopping list. Oh, this is the best cheese for pizza. Save it in the main. Let's I don't know what's faster, to write manually or to get the printer. Getting the printer is simpler for the brain. As long as it works. it worked. Good, I have a shopping list. Now I think I should do a break. And make food. Potentially I could work out. But I don't know. I don't know about that one. Maybe another time. Nothing fancy, but it's food. No beluga lentils, but I added basil, so it's kind of good. Yes. I think the basil brings out the tuna flavor, or the fish flavor. Don't be stupid. Something like this. But better. Something more crazy. This was the sleeping guy. No, I know. Maybe. Because what I'm listening to now is pretty good. No. Come on. No, it's not good enough. This is better. What is this? That certainly takes your attention. Maybe it's good. But it's just one song. This may... Apathy is inside flow state. I don't want any chills. No. I scrolled that to the end of YouTube. This might be in the right direction. Break core. Oh my god. Break core B. Oh. No. No, it's not good anymore. Yes. This works. Six jobs, they can all be in-game. Ooh, plenty. 2 1 2 2 2 2 2 1 2 1 2 1 1 1. done. In-game is such a friendly site to look for jobs at. Okay. Kind of did this. Unsubscribe. I wonder if I can pay my rent today. Let's try it. Because I can see the music fits the bells. Listen. Not enough money. Can I schedule it? For tomorrow. That's pretty cool. Still don't know for sure if it works or not. Okay. Done. Empty garbage and check the mail. The sheer momentum of caffeine, well-feededness, drum and bass, and completed mental tasks. It was so easy to just do the laundry. It's so easy to do the laundry compared to making a narrative for a game. Oh no, clean protocol. Okay. Whoa. A lot of dust at the computer. music ended and it changed the whole vibe. I'm soon done, kind of. can smell the dog again. Didn't clean enough. Whew. Maybe that took 45 minutes or something. Maybe put laundry. There's still trouble with the drainage in the bathroom. I reached down last time I checked it and I couldn't find any blockage, so I think it's deeper. And it kind of, the shower water goes down the shower drain and into the tube and down into the, as a tube into the lower drain in the bathroom. But then it doesn't drain completely, so it goes up again. And that's terrible. So a temporary improvement, not a fix, but improvement is I took the small tube out. So now the shower water comes down and then it comes out to the floor and then it drains. So it should be cleaner in the bathroom. And it should essentially clean the top part. And now it's reverse. Now it goes down and it goes up and all kinds of junk. So it's kind of disgusting to work with. Something is wrong with this. Is it on the stream as well? I think it's my screen, but it's a very strange error. Kind of neon, the matrix kind of tealness, completely green, flickering. Looks cool, looks beautiful. Anyway, let's call that done, and laundry is on its way. I did it! I did everything that I needed to do. Incredible, absolutely incredible. And I slightly improved things. Well, I didn't look at this one. So let's look at this one. Or maybe not. I don't think I should. I want to think about food now. Tomorrow I'm gonna get food. Food. How many days is it? $55 days. I'm actually reluctant to make pizza. It might be better. I was thinking maybe it's better if I continue with what I do now, but I slightly improve it until I'm satisfied. Slightly improve it. That means I would probably, well, maybe I will make pizza, but it's very small pizza. Eat a very little pizza. Yeah, kind of ration things. Yeah, maybe so. That's easiest. The oven is on. Small accumulated treasures, and I hope this is, yeah, don't have the soapy frictionless stuff there. That's nice. And I can do yoga more accurately. There's still a little bit of slipperiness. Maybe it will be more slippery if I sweat and get wet. Let's clean a bit things up. There's an inbox idea here. Köpsåpa. And then there is the publisher. The matrix is showing up everywhere now. On the close tab part is this screen. Oh! The matrix is showing up on the screen on many parts. Maybe it needs a break. Maybe I got moisture in it. Energy star qualified. Oh, that's worse. It's like the blue one breaks. It's RGB, red, green, blue, I guess. Is it green and red that becomes the yellow? More green, blue. Some of the red ones. Now I see red matrix. And it has this smooth flow to it. Chill. It might be connected to the connection. It was the connection from the graphics card to the contact. Interesting. That's a scary dog, by the way, when you walk past that house. You see, you go there. Maybe you have just been shopping and you just walk there, and then you don't see any dog, and then suddenly, woof, 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 within 10 meters, there's a dog there, big dog, woofing at you. What do I do now? Check if I clean the whiteboard. Yes, no, it's not. Now the last dough. What is that sound? Is that a train breaking? Maybe some bus? 20 minutes. When the bread is done. There are some big flaws in this plan here, and it is that the 3D town developer is going to need to not just buy these things, but also estimate roughly how much is in the soup and estimate roughly on the pizza and make pizza dough have it ferment and then bake pizza. So basically the first thing in the morning is shopping. November, December movies comes to. That's something for the I think it's the narrator to look at. Maybe fine and look at November, December movies. Make a list. Put the list here in a tab. Start watching. Enjoy. Learn best. Making narrative. Good. Perfect job. Okay, our note. Learning sauerkraut recipe. I guess that's also Monday. Or I buy sauerkraut tomorrow and I make it on Sunday. I can prepare. It's easy to make your own sauerkraut, yes. %2 salt by weight, non-iodized. That's the trick. 1 to 4 weeks. So we're not eating sour cabbage for 1 to 4 weeks. Bam. Let's make this a document. Do we get the image in the document? What's this dark part here? And what are these black things? What are spices? It's easy to make your own sauerkraut, yes. and move it to billigast näring. Find salt options and cook. I live in Jörn. Wonderful weeks. Can we get rid of oxygen altogether? Ooh, this looks tasty. Tasty. Yummy. Doesn't look too grilled. That might be okay. Copiar. Oh, that's a good deal. Actually, we need to put domain. Do we have inbox and domain there? Yeah, we do. Grow something. Like salad. Or just something easy that is cheap and doesn't take up too much space and doesn't attract thousands of flies and repels flies. Yeah, because I could buy this and then plant it and have it grow, then use the seeds to make more. Then I would never have to buy it again. I can just get soil and nutrients. And I can start to sell it as well if I make too much. Whatever. If there's no salt without iodine in coop, there probably is. Just an idea. Okay. Now we can do that. Put that in the main. Now I've learned the recipe. Now I just need to buy salt. Non-iodized salt. I have been planning to buy this rose quartz salt, but that would take, whoa, double hit. Okay, now we have that. Clean, simple, everything is done. What do I do now? Do I work more? Do I do more? This one needs to be prioritized. This one should also be quite prioritized. Before I learn to, no, after learn to make nested soap, I think. Check all backlogs for tasks, I can do that. That's not tasks. That's maintenance. These are all, yeah, 12. Okay. Photo of food, plant recipes, laundry. Get minerals from crushing rocks. Let's just do this. And then just put Mia. And do the same from here. Budget times ask. This is not Sunday. Look back, maybe when what memory? Good. Well, that's done. And that's the day. We have reached the end of time. Should we clean up that top one? Smells great. Isn't it strange? I don't want chocolate cake. Isn't that really strange? I find that really strange. Oh, it's a nice, clean place. Clean place. Nice. The bread is basically done. Looks like cookies. Bread looks like cookies. Laundry is done. blueberries because I didn't put in the coffee, and this is just sunflower seeds and salt. Did I succeed? No. I don't have a complete shopping list for the whole month. I don't have recipes. Recipes for the whole month. All recipes tasty, nutritional, pleasant to cook. Not quite that either, no. I have abundance of nutrition in my life. No, but we're closer. I have more money than I need for the full development. I actually do have more money than I need for the full development. The challenge is to find what actually am I developing. And I'm thinking one thing that might give me confidence is to just make a lot of features. Where's the confidence one? I might feel like, oh, I've already dealt with this one yesterday or earlier today when I come to that one, but we'll see. I did this. It was connected to the laundry. Related to confidence is actually even more stuff. Now it's cleaned up. Good. It doesn't look like much at all. It does not look like much at all. Like a whole day, 9 hours and 50 minutes spent just on looking at the Sunday daily alignment, creating beautiful this springtime, a budget reset that took 1 minute, budget update that like 1 minute, meal budget, that one took a bit longer, checking old backlogs, that was also pretty quickly, meal plus, that took a while. This was simple, took a couple of minutes. This was simple, took like 15 minutes. This was also simple, like 10 minutes. This was like 1 minute, like 1 minute. This took like 1 hour, 45 minutes, and this took a couple of minutes. and this took like 2 minutes. So I don't get where all the time went. I don't understand. This is 9 hours of work. That is crazy. That is fucking crazy. I feel silence coming. Listening to that stuff. How much money do the game development need? Can I spend money on building confidence? When do I need to do this? On version here. Or here. Here is the real deadline, August 28th. There's a lot of things piling up on August 28th. Big risk, big risk, big risk, mitigate risk, spread this out. It's 2030, so I think I'm gonna, in general, add in a rule that anytime after like 1930, I'm allowed to turn off the stream. Because that's like the winding down, the goal winding down time. That's the goal winding down time. It's not the real winding down time, but it's the goal winding down time.